Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Let's change the song to something a bit nicer. Um, I have something nicer actually in my private collection. Let me find that. Although I do like this song. Let's pick this instead. Okay. First of all, hello. Hello, Monomusa. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday night. Is it Saturday? It's Saturday. On this fine Saturday night. I hope that all your Thanksgivings were very pleasant. I hope that you were all taking care of yourselves. Very important. I should probably somewhere on this go, oh yeah, we're doing donation matching. That's probably something I should put on here first. I'll do that now actually. It's like an important thing to have. Where is it? Just copy this. Go here. Paste. And change this to donation matching. Subs for donation to charity and vice versa. Might be too big, but we can fix it. We can make that multi-line. Shrink that. That'll be fine. We can put that up there. Hopefully that's readable. Kind of not readable, but it's fine. Like, I guess the job done. We're starting our charity drive today for Trevor Project, and we will be doing that for the entire month until either the goal is met or until the month ends, basically. The month of December, because we are starting a little early, a smidgen early. And I'm gonna take a second here to, I guess, before we do anything else, why don't we take a second here to do blast radius, right? I should do that because I do always want to do that. Bubblecrafts and Talk Slime are playing Divinity Original Sin 2. What else is happening? Nothing else super crazy. People are just doing their thing. I didn't even talk about blast radius because I'm kind of going through it pretty quick since I think I have a thing that I'm trying to start today. Nothing too crazy. We are starting our charity drive, so I'm just gonna go through and quickly talk about the general incentives and what we have offered this year. We did this last year too. I'm struggling a little bit because my scroll wheel isn't working. My scroll wheel does not work. Okay. There we go. That's the graphic. Okay. Make that there. There you go. Okay. There we go. And where is my pointing asset? I guess I don't have it, so I'll just bring it in like this. Not that color. That color is not what I want. We'll do this one instead. There we go. Look, I got a little pointer circle. So, it's $250. That's the goal, and these are the main goals here. If you get up to 250, then we'll do a horror game of chat's choice. And people have already suggested me things like Amnesia and Soma and other horrible games. So I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be super awesome. we have some stretch goals here of a third emote, and we have 1 hour of Ring Fit. If you guys would like to see me play 1 hour of Ring Fit as a stretch goal, it's possible. We also have repeatable goals. So if you don't want to, if you want to just donate to have me do something funny, $25 gets you a line of your choice. $25 gets you 10 push-ups, and $10 gets you a post-it note slapped somewhere on my model, somewhere on me, in a color that you'd like. And then top 3 donators, these are not mutually exclusive, so each person can pick the same thing multiple times, right? You can all 3 people can pick the same thing, but either a sketch, a 5-minute ASMR improv thing, or I'll play any game of your choice. And ideally the game is under 20 hours. So also ideally the sketch ends up being under 10 hours, right? My skills notwithstanding, all that stuff, right? So that's the general gist. It's basically just funny tweet, funny profile picture. You guys pick an emote, another funny tweet, pick the next emote, horror game, etc., etc. Your ASMR sensor tingling. Okay. Hello, Coco. We are talking about my yearly December charity drive for the Trevor Project. There are 2 ASMR related things here. One of them is also hello, good to see you. One of them is the top 3 donators can choose one of these options, and one of them is a 5-minute improvised ASMR thing, fake ASMR. It might end up being recorded and put on YouTube. It might end up being done live. We'll see how it shakes out, depending on the content, depending on the way of things, right? And then alternatively, you can donate $25, and I will say one line of your choice. Don't get me banned on Twitch. So that's all I say. I have the right to refuse. I have the right to ask you to choose something else. That's it. Okay, so that's the gist. All of this is happening, and then we have donation matching. So if you donate, I will also give subs to the community. If you sub to the community, I will donate to the charity up to $250, basically. So I will put my money where my mouth is in that regard. If you guys support the channel or you support the charity, I will do the same and tried my best to help out. Okay, that's the vibe. We're gonna play Ghost Trick today, but before that, see, I've made an error. I've made an error. I didn't prepare post-it notes. I've been running around doing holiday stuff, and I didn't prepare post-it notes. So I think we're gonna do post-it notes first. Right? We're gonna do that first. So Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I should put this somewhere. Last year I had it up here. That's a lot of text. Here, we can make it 3 lines. Make it even smaller. Put it right there in the corner. Okay, that's fine. But that'll get the job done. And I can change the color a little bit. Change the opacity so it's a bit more visible. There we go. There we go. There we go. I wish my scroll wheel would work. My scroll wheel is not working. Not functioning. We need to make post-it notes so that I can do this redeem properly. And I need to set up in my chair so that I'm not down here in Narnia. Although, I think it is also the positioning of my camera. It's a little better. That's a little better. I just hope the tracking didn't get wonky. Looks like it's fine. Okay. Post-it note. Post-it note, post-it note. Let's set up a post-it note. Post-it notes can be 200 by 200. Okay. And this is our post-it note template. Let's do something very simple. Actually, this is even simpler. I'm going to make my life very easy. I'm going to go from the center. Make this 190 by 190. Okay, great. Select all, fill. That's fine. Change canvas size 200, 200. Okay. Now we have a black box, and I'm going to lock this, make it a white box. Cool. This is the post-it base. Duplicate this stupid thing. Make it a little black. Shift it here a smidgen. And then filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Oh, of course it's not gonna work. Alpha lock is on. Oops. Oopsie. That works for me. That works for me. Okay. And then new fill layer on top of this. We'll just make it a color. I am very fond of this color. We'll pick this one. Clip it. Okay, now we have a post-it note of our choice, our color. And the new layer on top. Text layer. Let's do that in black, maybe? Can I swap these? Text. Ooh, not that one. Wrap text at frame. You got sneeze lock, but you're gonna go back to posing until you go to bed. Thank you. Have fun with G-posing. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay. Your name here. And I guess modern 20 is fine, but I also just like CC Ultimatum. Let me actually maybe take a second here to look through my files. I actually have a style document. Can you imagine having a style guide? Can you imagine having a style guide? I can, because I made one. Bring open the style guide. Pop it open. Pop it open. What fonts do I use? We use Garamond for the loading screen, so we don't need to use that one. Modern 20 for overlay text. We use Lucida Console regular for most of the OBS stuff. CC Ultimatum for faction text, etc. Monogram for subtitles? I'm pretty sure we're using Monogram for subtitles. I would be surprised if we weren't. So we can do we do monogram. Monogram? Wait, where's monogram? Hello, I didn't install you for nothing. Where's monogram? Ooh, come on, there it is. I could vibe with monogram as the default. That's pretty good. Okay, that's a good template. That's a good template. Okay. now we have a template. Why is my folder unnamed? All right, I think I named it badly. Charity drive. Post-its. Okay. Post-it template. Okay, we have that now, and we can attach it to my face. Pretty sure. Let's just give it a test. Okay. My name. And go here, see if I can just drag and drop. There you go. That works. So we are now good to go. It just takes a little bit, and I was like starting to run out of time. But I guess that's a good tutorial for how you can make your own post-it. Like you can just follow those steps. You just saw how I did it. You can have something that's basically the exact same. You don't need to buy it or whatever, right? You have the power. You have that power. If you use Clip Studio Paint, and you're one of my friends, by the way, please feel free to just ask for the file. I would be happy to give you the file and just use it for your stuff. Like, you are more than welcome to do so. Please do not hesitate to use me as a resource. I love helping people. So, them's the vibes, my friends. Them's the vibes. I think we're about ready for Ghost Trick. I just have to figure out whether or not Ghost Trick is a controller game or not. Why was that so hard in my brain? Let's find out. Is Ghost Trick a controller game? Also, there's a Ghost Trick 2010 version? Oh, it is a 2010 version. What is this 2023 version? Oh, this is the remaster? Okay, it's a remaster, huh? Okay, so the 2023 game is good. Apparently, we'll play that. Let's set up for Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick. Looks like most people are following the 2010 version. So I'll just pretend that I'm on the 2010 version, I guess. I'll pretend I don't know better. Alright, that's it for me. That's all my memes. Shall we get her started then? I think the charity drive stuff is ready. We've done our chatting. Oh yeah, generally what is the plan, right? What is the plan for the month here? I will outline that plan for you guys now. What is the plan for the month? The plan, I guess before we go any further, right? What is the plan? Okay, the plan is this. The plan is Ghost Trick. Okay. And then DOS to Act 4, that's arcs, plus the finale. And I think that'll take the whole month. I think that's probably the whole month. But I also have, Is This Seat Taken? Which we could play. And we have like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and we have Star Wars Fallen Order. We have a few games that we could play. And we can go back to Carrion for the Christmas special, right? But most likely this is what we're aiming to do, is aiming to finish Ghost Trick, aiming to finish Divinity Original Sin 2, and then we will decide what games to do from there. Feel free to give me suggestions as always. You know, there's a Discord, you can put feedback there. Otherwise, I will not really remember it. And we'll see how we go. All right, let's start Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick. Okay, I did install Ghost Trick. I did not forget. This is good news for me. I did not forget to install Ghost Trick. Oh, big yawn. It is a little late. I have had a very busy holiday. Just a bit more busy than I normally do it. I'm getting ghost tricked here. Ghost trick. Okay. This apparently was an iOS game. It feels like controller would work here. I'm gonna look it up. Ghost Trick controller. Okay, apparently the controls are easier on controller than KBM. And touchscreen makes the puzzle, what? Okay, that is not helping me. It's not helping me. Okay, yeah, so the answer is mouse because it's an iOS game. So, English. Button icon settings. Okay. I mean, if you insist I use controller, I suppose I could. Are we on Ghost Trick, by the way? Also, I need to remove the CRPG tag. We're not playing CRPGs right now. Well, we leave it because I have been a CRPG player. I am a CRPG player. Also, YouTube is cribbing. Okay, I have to complain. I have to give you guys a complaint. YouTube has this weird issue where the stream health widget will like warn you, oh, something's wrong, you know? Your audio bitrate is low, and it'll do this, but I think the timestamps are wrong. It's always whenever I go check on it. And I'm pretty sure it's just saying that because for the first 5 minutes, there is nothing to hear. There is nothing there. Which means maybe I should get a stream safe YouTube version song or something, but we're not there yet. All right, I am probably doing this. X to confirm, circle to cancel seems pretty straightforward to me. Thanks. Selecting details while connected to the network lets you view the privacy policy. I'm fine. Thank you. That's screen save data. Thank you. Game uses autosaves. Thank you. It's funky. It's funky. Also, I think that's really funky. I think I'm gonna move this down here and put it under the chats. Yeah. Here, I'll put it under the chats. That's a good beat. Let's see if I can get this to work. That looks okay. Okay, that looks okay. That looks okay to me. Okay, extras. Music. I love illustrations. I love illustrations. It, Okay, I'm gonna move myself up a little bit. There we go. That's better. It feels a little loud. Is it a little loud? It's a little loud for me. Options, sound. I can bring it to here. Okay, I can bring it to here. How is that for volume? Is that okay? I hope that's okay. Language, blah 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 blah. We'll learn the controls as we go. I feel like that's probably okay based on my metering. But as always, please give me volume feedback if you would so like. I would be most appreciative. Okay. Let's get started. You're on Ghost Trick for both. So let's give it a whirl. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. Oh, okay. When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has got to be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this... This is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. What the? The whole world just changed on me. Okay, so that was my 2x speed reading. We're gonna go back to normal reading. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with Wast? Next, move your soul across to connect with the core. Yeah, I'm just gonna drag. Congratulations. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Well, raise. Now is your chance. Press E. Is there another button? I have to press E. I must E. Hold it. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. Okay, I think that's gonna be a controller game. Yeah, this feels like a controller game. If I have to press E for it, it's a controller game. If I can't just use mouse. You mean, sorry, you mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead, a ghost trick. Oh, sorry, someone's DMing me. What is it? Meme. Okay, it's a meme. Never mind. It's a meme. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press E, I mean X. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes. That's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it. Right? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. I see. A guitar, is it? Guitar. A guitar then, is it? Ahem. Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Form random strum. Who's there? Hold it. That's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see. What core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what. Why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Okay, so this is your wiggle limit? My wiggle limit? Alright. Now we'll set time in motion. Go ahead and try X. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't really alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Just use D-pad to move it in any direction you want. Alright, right. Oh, left stick also does it. Okay, left stick also works. How was that? Whenever you want to see what's going on somewhere, just move the screen. Okay, I got it. Right now I want to see what's happening to that woman. Of course. Well, you know what to do then. Move the screen and see if you can find her. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Oh. Well, she's dead. Ring ring. Out of my way. Out of my way, fool. What in tarnation? It's done. I'm on my way. In the end, it looks like our fate remains unchanged, so what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this... The holy ray of light and the Pixar thing. Hello there. How you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see? It's more like my thoughts were— oh, sorry, this is this guy. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your brain. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do me much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, huh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time. What are you triangling about? That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for those thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And L1 is your ticket in. The best thing to do is try it. L1, eh? I guess I'll press it. I'm sorry, someone's pinging me again. Who dare ping Megamind? Who's pinging? Who's pinging me? Someone's saying nice things to me about my art, okay. I will not press L1. I'll look around with my eyeballs instead. Nice jiggle, by the way. Okay. I'm going ghost. You're too far. Okay. I can't exit the ghost world, but I can go here. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Okay. This time, circle is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Huh? Who's this we? Do you have any tricks? I'm like a little tentacle. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, refold that. I don't want to talk to this lamp. Flag. Turn that fan on. Oh. Okay. So, I see what's about to happen, right? This thing will let me temporarily possess other things and play funny puzzle games. That's fine. We'll unfold this. And I will become one with the lamp. Hey! Ah, that's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations. You passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one. Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing. Because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True. You don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Oh yeah, what's that? Why don't you try it and see? What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute. What's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead. Can we also appreciate how good this face is, by the way? That's an amazing expression. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died. When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. What does the options button do, by the way? Oh, saving? And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, You can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right. But there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Rewind time. Did someone say game about time loops? I'm in. And so now I'm going back in the time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. 7:01 p.m. Zone D something something. What should her voice be? What should we make her voice? And we have options here. She looks like she's spunky. What can I do with a spunky voice? What? I'm not sure actually. Maybe like What? Yeah, I don't know. I was about to do one, but I'm not feeling that one. I'm not feeling front of mouth. I'm gonna ponder for a second and adjust my sleeves. Oh, big yawn. All right, I guess we'll just send it. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? We'll do that voice. She'll be very like front of the mouth, kind of top of the mouth, like, wow, wake up! What happened? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is, you got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Oh, who's there? Yep. A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. And then she dies. And there you have it. The last 4 minutes of her life. No, well, after having done her voice, it's hard for me to get into this guy's voice. Well, no. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess, and then manipulate, eh? Ghost, and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. So this is 4 minutes ago, huh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You would better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Time is passing. The last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. The right side, eh? The sand on the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly, before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. Rolling tire. I would roll this tire. Sure, why not? Okay. I would open this refrigerator. Does that blender have my soul in it? Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? Blah blah blah. Hemsick blah blah blah. Uh-oh, our time is running out. Why would I want to turn on this blend? Oh, I have an evil. Okay, I see. Evil plan. Shred the thing inside the blender. Oh. Darn. If I'd hopped into that flag, it would have taken me up. Timing is important too when it comes to ghost tricks. Is that a fact? You can press L1 and X anytime you want, so keep an eye out for L1 even when you're manipulating. So I can press L1 at any time as long as it's on screen, huh? So once you get the blender and fan going at the same time, that's your chance. You want to be able to move the flag to the flag then. You just have to find the right timing. Also, like, why do I need the blender on? That's what I'm also not getting that. Oh, I see. Okay. Without the blender on, it doesn't pull the wire. free me. Okay. Get me out of here. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. Hope I make it in time. Time is passing. Now's your chance to change your fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to be a battle of seconds. What do you mean time till death? Oh, A3? Ring. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point-blank range. It looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. This is solvable. Simply begin pedaling. You said her fate was changed. It looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. But there isn't much time left. Depending on what you do, an ad may start and we may take a 3-minute break while I get some more water. You never know. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna stand up, get some water, take a drink. I encourage you guys to stand up, stretch your legs as well, take care of yourselves. I will be back. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. I hope you had some water, stretched, took care of yourself. Did something good for you. Will we carry on? But there isn't much time left, depending on what you do. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. There is still the possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure now. No, of course not. But still. If you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap R1 before time runs out. Although, you never know. You might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, sorry, one second. Cough. But, right now, I better go after those two. I bet you're wondering what's going on over there, right? And that's right, if I want to take a look, I can move the screen. Exactly. There, they put the gate up. Nowhere to run to now. No! Yes. This time, I mean it. So long, sister. So long, sister. I wish I could get a little bit better at maintaining the same voice. Okay, well, obviously, we're gonna pedal. And then we're gonna go here and pull the crane. You hear something. Extend the ladder. Is that a knife? Are we gonna kill someone? I guess so. Goodbye. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone? Yes. It looks like the danger, Mr. Danger in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. Hello, Windbreaker. Hello, hello. How are you today? How are you doing? Fine. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Watching for a bit before lunch? Got you. Lunchtime. Oh, that puts you... Lunch. Huh. Interesting time zone then. Sorry. Actually, I have an eyelash in my eye now? How did that happen? Or are my eyes just dry? I guess my eyes are just dry. The heating has been running pretty strongly, actually. Sorry, actually my eyes are super dry. Ugh. Man. Nope, it was actually an eye rash. Right, I think I'm free. Okay. Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end, Chew, she says. A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't gonna tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But, if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute. These powers of the dead... Yes. I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding. You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death. In the morning, I'm gonna cease to exist. Apparently there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate right until the time of my death. Until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well. I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death, as well you should. I will, but let's see, how should I go about doing that, I wonder? Can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? That's easy. You start with her. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight, in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? Also, nice watch streak, thank you. You'll know soon enough. When you regain your memory. Oh, why combine chat? Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. My combined chat does not pick up watch streak messages. That kind of sucks. Guess it's glad I looked to the left. Glad I looked with my eyeballs. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press L2 to view a record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things, after all. Updated the phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Here we go. Me, the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town, trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-haired woman who witnessed that death. A red-haired target. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman. I saved her with my powers of the dead. She has a badge though, so that's probably something. Ray of Light. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Hunter in the dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me. But he's gone now, due to an unfortunate accident. The junkyard, the place I lost my life. It appears to be a junkyard on the outskirts of town. Here I met Ray, who taught me about my powers, and a red-haired woman, who might have information about my death. Shimmy. We could shimmy? Oop. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then a big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. See you later, Windbreaker. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I was doing well with her voice before, but I've kind of lost the plot a little bit. Please let me there. Okay. No, can't. But seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? What is that? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, huh? No, I don't remember writing it. But even more importantly... I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh yeah! You're in trouble, lady. Bad news. It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call. Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of the telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. I want to read a note. Okay, later. And then I saw him, right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. That's a face. So how did I shrink again? Why am I down here? Oh, it's because I went AFK. So I reset. What voice should we give this guy? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. So that's him, huh? The man who stole my life. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. You better believe I'd like to figure out if this is an eyelash in there too. Oh, goodness gracious. This is the one problem with running heat in the winter months. The air gets so dry. Okay. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be? The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. Got a new phone number. Cool. I guess I'm going this way. Could I have stayed in the junkyard actually? Could I have stayed in the junkyard? I assume not. And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist. And I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Obtained a new illustration. Cleared the 7:02 p.m. to 7:31 p.m. thingy. The thingy. Cleared chapter 1. Obtain a new song, obtain an illustration, save your data. Yes, I will. Thank you. Thank you, I will. Keep playing, yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I? Chapter 2 begins. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who's sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting. It's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased. Tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I've already taken the next step, sir. Yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing is for sure, these people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of their targets. That file the old man has. Also, I never read the note. Just sad. I want to read that. I'm sure it'll come back later. That file. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Alright, what do we got? Can I go here? Oh, I can't. I only have 2 options. Alright, let's look at our phone book. We have me. We have her. We have the ray of light. We have the eyebrowed villain. The man who gave nearsighted Jigo the order to kill. And the masked muscle man. And of course we have the junkyard and the luxurious parlor. A mysterious room. The mysterious old man who stole my life and his equally mysterious underling are hanging out here. The room appears to be equipped with many mysterious devices. Yes, it's all very mysterious. What happens if I dial? Well, I can go right back to the junkyard, huh? Later! Just as before, rain passes through me as it makes its way to the ground. I wonder if that red-headed woman is still here. After that telephone call, she reported the whole incident to the police. This junkyard is such an out-of-the-way place. It'll take them a while to get here. Until they arrive, though, it looks like she's watching over your body. A sense of duty, eh? It's a wonder she isn't scared of the ghosts in this spooky place. The ghosts are already here. Hey, cut that out. She'll think I'm haunting the place. In any case, just leave this place to me. You go out and pursue your mystery. No, I wanted to do the Fine. Yeah, there's nowhere to go, so I'm forced to deal with the other puzzle. Can't look in the note. Alright. I'm in. What? Okay. Yes. How much longer, my good man? We're charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. But confound that Jigo, I say. Every year his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. Like a coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? It seems this file contains information about that redhead. I can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott! Did you see that? The file! I say, the file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lin, is no longer a threat, sir. That's not what I'm talking about, man. Lin, eh? So that's her real name, is it? But this file... It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? I would love to see that animation for the file save again, because I like clocked what was happening with the top painting, but not the bottom one. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Of course you do, that's why I can't maintain the same voice for this guy. What are you doing? Darn, this is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And I'm somewhere. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lin. This sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? I'm in the file. Okay, I see. Alright. A lamp? Projector? Lamp? Oh. Okay, it must be projected then. We must project. Painting. Oh, I can't get down there. God, man. I cannot remember this guy's voice. Are you trying to give... What is this raggedy old man's voice? Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I'm just gonna make up... You know what? I'm just gonna make up a new voice for this guy randomly. Every time, since I can't seem to pin down his voice. My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes. In any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Wait, let me ghost trick. Oh. Hey, that's... yes. Sissel. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes, and that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful. Sissel, that must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. Deal, huh? What could that be all about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. one thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. And another thing. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What's with that painting spinning around and like? It's enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man, how am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Fruit. Control panel. There go your fruits. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Egad. Egad. His eyebrows are pretty incredible. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah. The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lynn is in danger again. That phone is my lifeline. I better not put it away right now. Besides, I want to hear what they're saying about Lynn. I did not do any controls there, by the way, just to automatically move for this. This is one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead, now would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division. This is one step ahead, Tango. Then you'll promote me. What is that voice? I have to... there's something about it. I'm missing the cadence. It's kind of like... I'm kind of trying to do the, like, professional pilot voice. Hi, Cammy. But there's a cadence to it that I'm not quite grasping. We'll keep working on it. No, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott. Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confound it. You're even hanging up one step ahead. One second. Words. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I know exactly what you're saying. Hello. Hi. Onion? Wait, I have to learn how to pronounce this. I can do it. I can be multicultured. I know it. I know it in my heart. Why is this so hard? My scroll wheel also not working is super hard. One second. I did not hear that at all. Hold on. Where's the A? No, I don't know how to pronounce this. I'll have to figure it out later. We'll get back to you on that. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay. Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Is there anything else to do here besides Ghost Stricken? I probably don't want to operate this, right? Wait, I kind of probably want to teleport back to the apartment at a time, but... Would you try to control that thing, man? Are you trying to give me an embolism? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. I get it now. You're trying to kill me off so you can take my place, aren't you? Confound it, I may be losing my hair, but my ticker is as robust as my eyebrows are thick. I do like messing with this guy a little bit. Egad. Would you try to control that thing? Yes, his ticker is robust. No, I know. I should use the phone, but think of all the memes I can do. Egad. Okay. Is there a fast option? Uh-oh. Wait, when you click control, it opens up a Steam... It opens up the Capcom game manual. Okay. No thanks. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we do have to get back to the phone line. Oh, okay, it's circle. Got it. Circle for fast. Alright. Let's dial the phone. We can go to Lynn's apartment. We can go back to the junkyard, see if she left already. And we're going to the wrong place, it's fun. Hello. So, how was your meeting with your murderer? There were a couple guys, but I don't remember ever seeing them before. Sorry, I got a cough. But don't forget, you've lost your memory. Who knows? They might even be good friends of yours. They're not exactly the types I'd ever want to be best buddies with. By the way, where's our redhead? I think she's around. I think she's around here somewhere. Yeah, that's fine and all. I was apparently trying to make him deal with a mysterious old man tonight. My name is Sissel. Her name is Lynn. The eyebrow guy. And then the other hitman, one step ahead Tango. Can I, ghost? No. No. But I can look around, right? Yeah, okay, I can look around. So that guy in the black suit was targeting me. But why? And then that wrecking ball came down and saved me. But how? There's something funny going on tonight, and I've got a bad feeling about it. I'll save her as many times as it takes, as long as she helps out with my mystery. Besides, how many times can one person die in a night, right? Yeah, you say that now. You say that now. We're gonna find out the hard way. Is that my dog? You killed my dog? You killed my fucking dog? What? Why? Oh my god. Okay, fine. The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. What? Is that your roommate? It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. Oh, the poor brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about the situation, and fast. Okay, umbrella, door, oh, revive dog? Wait, I didn't want to, I wasn't ready. Okay. Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course. Do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are, presumably, the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see. The dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. And so that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh. There's no, oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. Dog. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, dog. Hi. Oh my god. Hello. Wow. Hi. There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla. My Miss Camilla is in trouble. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right. I'm Missile. Oh my god. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. I love this dog. Okay, we have to save this dog at all costs. It's the most important thing. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla. Miss Camilla. My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my whole life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, eh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Updated the phone book with dog. We updated the phone book with dog. Alright, 7:33. Let's see. So, first of all, I better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me. I followed you. You brought me with you, one or the other. It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? That means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on. Let's get started. Wait, I have to increase the sound effects of this dog. Sorry, that dog's noises are really cute. It might be too loud now. It might be. Alright, I'll turn down my one. Okay. Okay. First, we watch her last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. Yippee, found the remote. Shut that mutt up. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. I don't know what voice to give Camilla. No, I'm really using all parts of my vocal placement here. Trying to. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute. But just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch the TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. Oops, oops. Ooh, that was close. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. There goes the donut. There goes the little rat. I'll knock this wall down. Please don't shoot the dog. Okay, I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that. I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked to tell the truth. Oh, wait, I had a good Missile voice. It's kind of like a little posh. I don't know. I don't know how to get back there. I feel like I should like take notes on what I'm doing, because I think I forget a little bit of like where I am. And I don't have like I can't go back and listen to what I was doing, I guess, right? But it's fine. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But let's see, how are we gonna do this? It seems to me the easiest way would be for you to just take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome. I can't help it. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. project, destroy personal property. Hold on, let me do some thinking. We kind of watch her go, huh? Yippee, found the remote. Simply destroy. Hold on. Oh, so close. You almost knocked those red things down. Hey, I think you're onto something there. If we drop them into the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. But if we drop them in the fish tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior. Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. Okay, there's nothing else I can do? Can I open this? Yes, shut that mud up, no worries. I guess I'll check out my book in the meantime. It's Camilla. Apparently she lives with Lynn and a small dog. Currently she's been tied up by Hitman and is in terrible danger. His name is Missile Valiant Pet and was killed by Hitman while trying to protect his little mistress. He's a loyal little doggy. I love Missile. I would do anything for Missile. Look at him. Look at him. He is the best. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. You don't want to knock the dog. Blah 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 blah. Don't get us killed. Yeah, you listen to music? Uh-oh, this isn't good. Miss Camilla's gonna put the red things on her head. Yeah, I know. And once she gets them on, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do? Slam door open. Oops. Oh, why is it acting up all of a sudden? I don't really like getting smacked by doors, especially in my own house. It's like the door is a bad dog, biting the hand that feeds it. Although with Missile, it's more nibbling at the tip of my nose than my hand. What? Yeah, knock it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I had to wait. Oh no. Darn. How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. Wait, you're using your roommate's headphones? I don't know about that. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn. Now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No! Never mind that. The most important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. We're still stuck here on the door, but that's fine. She's still in the mood for donuts, which is important. Question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if only I had big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in. So in that case... Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide, Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? That sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just the place. But there's just one little problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Now what can I do using the objects in this room? I think I'll try out various things and see what I can come up with. And I'll be here, watching, cheering you on. Alright, what do we have? Where are we hiding you? Where are we hiding you? Also, let's save. I did not push, I pushed the wrong button. Push the wrong button. There are challenges? Oh, it's not, it's achievements. How many chapters are there? Oh, 17 of them. Okay. It's a longer game than I thought. This is cool. These are cool. These are cool. But handbrake is happening. I should probably stretch. Stretching is important. It's important. It's good for you. We'll leave the music running while I take a little stretch break. And I encourage all of you to stretch as well. Take care of yourselves. Get some water. Stretch your legs, etc., etc. I should drink some water. Oh, I did actually. So I need more water. So I'm gonna go on my ad break. I'll be back in like minutes. Drink some water. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello. I'm short again. Move myself back up. I've made a critical error. Actually, sorry, there's no critical error here. I just took a little longer because I was refilling my cider. Refilling my cider. This is our manual save? Yeah, this is our manual save. There we go. Something was happening. Something terrible was happening. Wouldn't you know it? Something terrible. Alright. So I have to get this person to hide somehow? Oh, I thought we did all that. Wait, I don't actually want to rewind. Hold on. I've made several errors. First error, I've managed to completely wind my headphones around my own leg somehow. So let me unwind that. It's better. Okay, that's better. One more. That's much better. Second problem, I somehow managed to accidentally I managed to unsolve the problem. Is there a way for me to speed this forward? I accidentally quit when I shouldn't have. I guess we're just chilling now, because there's nothing to do until she's here. Can I smack her with this right now? Kind of. Boing. Oh no, darn. Alright, all of this stuff we're good on. So now we just need to find a place for her to hide. I'm still not sure where that will be. Under the couch? Is under the couch reasonable? What if I steal her donuts? Smack the rat. Wow, you sent that thing flying. I like to keep things tidy. And I like to bark at things that move. I guess everything looks like a toy to a little doggy. And now I bet our little lady will come over to quiet you down. Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, that wall is going to come down on our heads before we know it. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens. Right, Missile? Of course I will. It's quite a big promise for a little fellow. The poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. The man in black and the woman in purple. The woman in purple. Hold on. Can I ghost trick? Are you a sheep? No. Who's... Oh, the neighbor is in purple. Sorry, the neighbor is in purple, okay. Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. But when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all up in an... when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. We might be able to take advantage of that piece of information. Huh. How? Wherever the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out. And then you go bark at the rat. And then our little lady comes to you to quiet you down. Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid. So in other words, the donut can be the bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. Which is somewhere. I think I have an idea. There go her donuts. So what is this? Shut that mutt up. If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? And your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. Hey, look at that. One of the ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. I didn't, but anyway. You should try graduating from needless barking too. Sorry, that's one thing I Sorry, that's one thing I could just never give up. Yeah, so, wait, I can't... How do I get over there? I thought I could grab the... Okay. Alright. It's fine. Donut. Donut? Huh? I can't make another donut fall. What do we do now? Without that donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark. It looks like only one donut will fall. But the donut's the only bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. Maybe I should rethink my plan of attack. Yeah, maybe I should just rewind. After fate change. Get your donuts. Move your donuts. Where'd the donuts go? Oh, she moves over to the donut side? Okay. What if I might need an ornament now, for some reason. I don't know what I would need it for, but I'll just have it. I wonder... Oh, I see. I can grab onto this thing. It's all coming together. I summon you, Rat Lord. Why is it pink this time? Please. Please. Okay, no way I can reach that though, right? Yeah, that does not seem reachable. Rotate faster. What do you mean rotate faster? That's scary. Yeah, missile. Why? This is so scary. Okay, that's really scary. Hold on. I gotta think of a few plans here. Why is there a... First of all, why is there a music box in your ceiling? That seems important. Yeah. What do we do with the music box? What exactly are you barking about anyway? Well, just look at it. It's all sparkly and glittery, and it turns around and around. Besides, it plays that exciting music. What else can I do but bark? Tell me this then. Exactly what are you thinking when you bark like that? Well, let's see. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were welcome. I guess that about sums it up. I guess it's the kind of feelings that I'll never quite understand. Yeah, this music box surely means something, right? Okay, let's see if I can sneak downward. Can I do anything with a lamp? No. Wow, I just have that thing flying. I'd like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. How come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, huh? That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time. Trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is, how do I lead her under there? I really don't know what to do with this music box. But I think I have an idea. I have an idea. Now, what constitutes a plan? She requires donuts. And I require causing problems on purpose. I remove your donuts. And I send the rat under the thing. They're perfect. Okay, this is the functioning plan. This'll know. What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little missile. You're always doing the cutest things. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. There. Our little lady's fate has been averted. It has. The poor thing is still curled up. Nope, not a southern accent. I want a it takes a second to slide into it, and I can't do it on command, which was the hard part. The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it. Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla. Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you indeed. Can I ask a question?
Sure, what is it?
What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess? That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair. Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So, what's going to happen to me now? Nothing, really. Your death has been erased. You just go back to being a happy little doggy living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it. Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. I love that dog. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I gonna do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. What? Still at the junkyard. Alright, got it. I'm on my way. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I better hurry. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Probably.
Lynn.
Alright, back we go.
There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Deathlamp taught me. So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with the core? I better try possessing him and see. But I wanted to read the thing, I wasn't done. Oh, okay. There was text. Fine. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's, come to think of it, I never did ask you for your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again, then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, that tearful goodbye. I'm Missile. But, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me, now that you're alive again? Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes. A call from Lynn, huh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I better go possess that phone and listen in. I better go talk to the dog again. That Camilla, it never fails. What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. So that was you showing off, eh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I. So would I indeed, good man. Let's find out. With the power of donuts. I can also interrupt this call. Wait, I could be evil. It doesn't work. She's immune. She's immune to it. Oh. Okay. Drink something. Remember to hydrate. Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me, you've got to get out of there right now. But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger, just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? And, oh, one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and made of old, and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kinda hid it in that room you're in. Excuse me. Oh. Lynn. Oh. There goes the phone again. Not again. Darn. Oh, I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? Yeah, this one I do know. Guess the phone's dead now too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady's a bit of a klutz. The next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little dog into the tank. Anyway, something's happening to Lynn. I better help Camilla out and find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. Oh, bad news for you. Wait, maybe I just want to talk to the dog again. This is your chance to shine. Me? What do you mean? You can really help her out right now with that great nose of yours. Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. So what kind of smell should I be looking for? Oh, I don't really know. Oh. Hey, come on. You can't expect me to do everything for you. That's okay. Don't feel too bad about it. I'm being consoled by a dog. Boop. Spinny spin. Boop. That wooden box that just fell. That just might be the music box we're looking for. I bet the little lady will know when she sees it. Yeah, slow that down. And This is it, the music box. Yippee! Yay, we did it. I'll just leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. You be good while I'm away, and no barking. No barking.
Do not push the remote, dog.
Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too. Is there something I must do? The question is, how do I go about getting out of here?
Clear chapter 2. There's a lot more to this game than I thought. People said 8 to 10 hours. It feels like a 13 to 15 hour game, but that's fine.
Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast.
It's cool. I'll simply summon this. You gonna break the door down? You actually gonna do it? If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Her head is shaped like a tulip.
Did you hear what I just heard?
You mean the lady next door's angry howl?
No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door.
Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down?
Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us.
Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it.
Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door. I have to create a path to get there somehow.
Should I keep barking?
If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change this. We might be able to change the situation.
Vault here. Hi. What are you guys doing?
Faultier VT and Raiders.
How is RE4? How is that doing? Head popping angry parasites. You gotta save the president's daughter. RE4 remake raid. Love to see it. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing community with me. If you got a raid and run, I totally get it. Make sure to get some water. Drink some water. Get some rest. Put your feet up. You know, take care of yourself. Definitely. Hope you had a great stream. Good to see you. Hello to everybody. I am NobodyGlitched. I am an entity that is glitched back in, although my story has ended. We are playing Ghost Trick, which is a puzzle-themed game about being a ghost and solving a mystery. It's kind of like Ace Attorney-ish a little bit. It has those vibes, which I think is because it was partially made by one of the developers of Ace Attorney. Hello, hi. We're currently corroborating with a dog in order to get through and escape this room is what's happening. But yes, hello, welcome in everybody. Good to see you. And hi and hello. I hope your stream was really good. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part. You hope you've been doing a good stream so far. You had a good stream. Are you feeling a bit EP? You gotta get some stuff to do in the background, but you'll be here. Okay. Thanks so much for hanging out anyway. Appreciate you, whether you're lurking, whether you're actively chatting. Appreciate you no matter what. Take care of yourself. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I have to do something to change the situation. If I can just create a little more racket somehow. Should you donate to the charity right now? Yes, yes, or reverse no. Great poll, Clouds, thank you. Wrong number of options. Did you use commas to separate the options, and did you avoid commas inside each option? Seems like you did not do that. I will refund you. Yes, let's, I don't think the poll worked, and I don't think your redeem worked. Where's my manage activity thing? This. Reward redemptions. I'm gonna refund your points so you can try that again. Oh, where is it? Yeah, there's a very specific format for it. Very, very specific. God. Manage activity. This is something that does bug me about Twitch's interface. It's like really actually very hard. Oh, manage reward requests. Okay, here we go. We will reject this and refund your points back, and then complete all the rest. It's a very, 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 very specific thing, the poll. So I'll give you a format, but it should be right there. So there's no one, well, you can do 1, 2, 3, but you just didn't have any commas, right? So, it would be like, I'll show you the right format. 1 second. So I think the right format would be something like, right, comma, 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 like this, right? And then no quotes. Should do the trick if my format message is correct. Let's check. You have 2 to 5 options to poll, do it exactly or it won't work. Question, comma. Option 1, option 2, option 3, comma, comma. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly right. Although I will do you a solid here and reset it. Poll. Create your own poll. I will turn off the cooldown timer. There you go. Okay, I've turned it off. You should now be able to try that again. Try it again. There you go. Excellent. Good job. I'm really glad to see that working. I will turn the timer back on now. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh yes, though yes, to the point, we are doing a month-long charity for Trevor Project. It worked, it did. Yay, I'm very happy to see that. We're aiming for $250 and definitely give it a whirl if you'd like. You know, if you just want to hang out and support the channel, that works too. I am matching donations, kind of. Basically, if you donate to the stream, I will donate to the charity. If you donate to the charity, I will donate to the stream. And there's all the incentives. Yeah, I mean, I think the most important thing, I always try to say this, and I guess I don't say it enough, is do what is right for you, right? I don't want anyone to make any financial decisions that are uncomfortable for them, right? I don't want anyone to feel any pressure, right? I don't want anyone to feel like they have to donate. Just being here is fine.
And frankly, if we don't meet the goal, I'm okay with that. I am really totally okay with that. I want to make sure everyone is taking care of themselves first and foremost. Just being here is plenty, honestly. So please don't feel any pressure to do any of that. Whether you're donating 5 bits or you're donating to charity or whatever you're doing, you know, I want to make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves first. So, all right. Back to game. I have to make more racket. I know exactly how to make more racket. Very good at it. No. I'll just do this. This should piss her off. Here we go. She actually gonna knock that door down? That's crazy. What is a Trevor Project? The Trevor Project is basically resources for suicide prevention for queer youth, right? Whether you're questioning or you're trans or you're gay or lesbian or bisexual or gender nonconforming or whatever the heck, right? Like if you're a queer youth, member of the queer youth, it is resources and support to help combat the disproportionately high suicide rates amongst queer youth. That is the Trevor Project's goal. And I strongly believe in that. So that is the vibe. That is the vibe. Also, how long does the poll run? Was 3 minutes long enough? Let me check. Oh. We've never actually had anyone use Create Your Own Poll. Let me see what I set it to. Did I set it to 2 minutes? You guys think 2 minutes is long enough? How do we feel? Is 2 minutes long enough? You sure it was? Okay, good. I have a hard time gauging because I think it really depends on the activity of the chat itself. But I appreciate it anyway, right? 2 minutes can feel both very long and very short, I guess, depending on whether it's a prediction or a poll. But 2 minutes is usually fine, I guess. People get their votes in. But yes, Trevor Project, that is Trevor Project's main goal, basically. Their tagline is essentially, the Trevor Project is a non-profit suicide prevention organization that provides 24/7 crisis support, services, research, and advocacy for LGBTQ plus young, and then it trails off because I've lost the summary there. But it's, why would I want to press escape 3 times? What? That's weird. I mean, you got the gist. The gist is support for queer youth. Not everyone is in fortunate situations regarding that, right? And it is a big point of contention, especially in today's day and age. So I'm very for it. Okay. Did she break the wall down? Is she hitting it with her bottle? She's actually hitting it with her bottle, and the bottle didn't break. That's crazy. I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the whole wall down on you. The wall didn't break. Did you kill the dog? So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't. Oh, I'll never bark again. Not as long as I live. But wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did. But the wall is still standing, just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. Yeah, let's get out of here. Boop, 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 boop. I'm in her house now. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to go save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla too. We create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path just like you said.
Oh dear, I'm very scared for this dog. What are you gonna do? Also, why do you have 4 tails? Why does this dog have 4 tails? Tonight is that holiest of nights, of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. Update the phone book. He's unlocked brain damage. Missile's doing his best. Who's sneezing? Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Is that a parrot? What's sneezing?
Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now where is that little treasure I'm looking for? The phone. There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it.
The trick continues. The Hitman is after her again, it sure is. He's at the junkyard. Missile. I love Missile. I love Missile. I would do anything for Missile. The perfumed lady. She's a woman clad in purple who lives in an apartment decorated in red. That's her. Wait, hold on. Do I have another location, right? A junkyard, ladies red apartment, yes. That's right.
Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone and fast. I can't very well make that woman bring it to me. I guess I'll have to find a way over there myself.
Sorry. bit of reflux, unfortunate. It's a dictionary. Oh, I love examining dictionaries. What's in dictionary?
This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book.
Okay, so you can go here. Do I have any Tums? I have some. I think I'm gonna get some on the next ad break. They're also, like, I think a few months expired, but it's also, Tums are like it doesn't matter, they're Tums. Okay, we have a windmill, and we have whatever this is, a drinking bird, and a latch with a secret rat on top. Okay, what can I do with this? It just turns. Alright, let me just prepare for this. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man. But we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Aren't Tums basically just chalk? How can they go bad? That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, it's fine. It'll be fine. Even if it means my ultimate ruination.
Ruination? Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is gonna nag at me until I'm sure.
So what, are you gonna check the dictionary? Is that your plan?
Let's see, I know I put it here somewhere. Now where could it have gone to? I just can't find it. No, I mustn't. I mustn't allow myself to believe in your love, Mr. Prime Minister. But why won't you believe me? My love for you is true, I swear. And it's so strong, it overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered, you can be overwhelmed by something. Can you just plain whelmed? Yes, the answer to that is yes. This is gonna nag at me until I'm sure. I want to hear all of her things that she's not sure about. Actually, this is great. Tell me more about how you get nagged at. What else do you have? If the people were to find out, I don't care what they might think. What do the plebeian masses understand anyway? Certainly not our love. What is this Prime Minister talking about? I've never even heard the word plebeian before. This is gonna nag at me until I'm sure. This reminds you of Young Justice. I should watch Young Justice. People have recommended it to me. Can I spin this on her? On her tulip head? Sorry, I should probably play the game, but I like... it's worth listening to. Okay, we got all three. Let's get out of here. Turn the latch. Unleash the rat. Behold, the rat. Alright, she found the dictionary. That's good news. I should ride that dictionary. Hold on. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel? You're overwhelmed. Freeze was underwhelmed. Why can't anyone ever just be whelmed? Cartoons is doing such great existential questions. You are right. You are absolutely right. Okay, dictionary. Yeah, let me examine the dictionary. What else we got? A lamp. She brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Irregardless, here it sits, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless really a word? It's gonna bother me until I find out. Wait, how do I... Okay, so there's... Yeah, I don't know what to do from here. Just look. What is it, my darling angel? Ow. My head hurts, Mama. You poor dear. And no wonder with a fever of 102. Here's to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go. And pretend I did. I'd go play with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today's Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we gonna celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now, Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try to put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? Why is this? Oh, okay, I'm a little worried. Also, my captions stopped working, huh? Captions, come back. Come back. Thank you. All right. This is about to get pretty real. Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. but it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now. It's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. Updated the phone book. Lynn's neighbor. She lives in an apartment decorated in red with her daughter. Apparently she's a novelist who moved here due to a disagreement with her husband. Feverish firecracker. The daughter of the woman in purple. She has a fever of 102 and is resting in bed. Apparently she and Camilla are friends. She isn't going out for her lesson tonight. Ad break in 2.5 minutes, at which point I will go get some Tums. I will get some Tums and all that. When that happens, please make sure to get some water for yourself, stretch your legs, stand up, wiggle, take care of yourself. These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. It sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Just turn this knob. Her lamp is out. What? Did you guys see that? What? She lit the match on her butt? Oh my gosh. My darling lady, to think you were a spy all along. What are you gonna do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. Your sentence, to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. I agree, what the heck. Something bad is happening up there. I made a typo. Okay, I see. I have a plan. From what I've heard about romance novels that are targeted at women, this seems par for the course. The telephone is right over there. If only I could get to it. I have a plan, don't worry. I have a plan to jump. That's still crazy. Does she have more to say? Any more memes? No? Alright. Let's give her the typo. Alley-oop. Ooh. Okay. Pendulum. Wall clock. Valve. Okay, wait, sorry. Ad break is happening soon. We're on this side of the thing, so we'll take a little breather right here. I'm gonna get some Tums. When I get some Tums, I will return soon. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
we're back. Right, I'm small again. Okay. One day I'll get this fixed. Actually, I can fix it now, maybe? Oh, we're gonna lose tracking here for a second. Hold on. That's like kind of okay. I'm just not in the middle of this thing. Which is just the, oh, I'm falling over in my chair. 1 second. It's just the consequence of my setup. There are some weird quirks to it. Okay. Alrighty. Ghost Strike. We have a pendulum, we have a clock, we have a latch, we have a valve, we have a hoist, a chandelier, and another latch, and a secret rat somewhere. And that's happening. Yeah, you can just make it here. There you go. Is that her dad? Is that her husband? What voice do I give this guy? He has like the Imperial March as his music. Hello. No, that's gonna hurt my voice, not that one. Hello. Is that you? How many times are you gonna make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. Please. I'm begging you. Change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please. Put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to Amelie then, at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Oh. We can go to the troubled man's office for some reason. I don't know why we would, but we could. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband. I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. Is that not going fast anymore? Well, did I lose my chance here to blow up her house? Is that what I just missed? I should have just done it. I should have just blown up her house. Skill issue for me, I guess. Let's go to this guy's house. Go to his apartment, his office, his whatever, his royal holiness estate. Are you all right, sir? I ordered all of you not to come near me. I beg your pardon, sir. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you like that.
but I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go.
Yes, sir.
Starfish salute. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Alright, what's going on with this guy? Flap his Imperial March. We have his medicine bottle, his documents, which I can't read. A water pitcher. His glorious flag. Hold on. Yeah, no way, right? Nice office, nice sword. Very stately. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything worth doing here. Let's go seeing about helping Lynn. Wait, I should have checked out the parlor. I should check out the parlor. Not much time has passed since I was here last. The situation has changed. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. And beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. She got startled by a surprise pigeon. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that a hitman is after her again.
Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago.
Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why?
I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp.
I better see what I can find out. I better immediately go somewhere else.
What? Oh, the line isn't working. Interesting.
Still typing away passionately, Ashley. She typed her fingers to the bone to complete her tale of love, I imagine. I imagine the same. The little girl with the fever seems to be sleeping now. I hope she's having sweet dreams. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. I guess not. I guess not indeed. Poor kid. Okay, yeah, I can't reach that. Bad news for me. Alright. Let's go back to the junkyard. See what junk I can find. Look at that man's square jaw. Alright, when we're talking about shape design and art, this is what we mean. Look at his square jaw, that's incredible. Also the fact that like, just the usage of shadows there to make it look just like totally square, incredible. Quite a thing, huh, this case. Yeah, one of our own? A murderer? Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie too.
I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation.
Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn.
Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself.
Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me.
Like me. Anything else? Seems like a no. So.
That's my dead body.
I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took from the chest. Burn the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab.
Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now.
Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this?
I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or they'll be held to pay.
Don't see what that's got to do with me.
I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. You never know who might be listening. Like me.
Like me.
Is that him? Is that the inspector? Nice scarf.
You're such a goofball. That is a striking jawline.
Ugh, the tension of a crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby.
Who is this fucking guy? He's doing a little jig up down the stairs?
Evening, boys. How's it looking?
Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir.
Fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique.
Update the phone book. Alright, let's eavesdrop, shall we? Oh yeah, okay, so I can't make it over there. This is entirely non-possible.
Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going. I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average. If I had to say, yes, I'd say it's going all right. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn, now would you? That's a nice fellow. That has anything to do with this park. I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Ugh, sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, I'm glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Also, I really like how these caps look, these hats. I think they're very cool. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Park.
Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir.
Doc, yoo-hoo. Oh, Doc.
Talking to me.
I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc?
Don't need you to tell me how to do my job.
Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may.
Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir.
She's been detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super, and where is that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Here we go. Carry on, boys.
Good luck, sir.
If only I had that much swagger. Could you imagine? That Inspector Campanella, he sure has a strange air about him.
You can say that again.
And I've never seen anybody use the stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way.
And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two?
Hey, how should I know? Yeah, you never know who may be listening.
I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon.
Oh no, that pistol.
Yup. Same model as the pistols you detectives carry around.
You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? What could it all mean? Can I shoot this? Okay, no. Thank God. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be pretty hazy on pistols, but I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Oh. It will shoot.
Cool. If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction.
I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. This is the act of someone who's jealous of my abilities as a detective.
Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you.
Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was?
The sound of a gun.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news.
It's like that old riddle. Which came first? The ring of the phone or the crime case?
If you say so. Firing this gun is one thing, but killing a poor detective in the process is another.
That's alright. If you kill one, you can just save him.
I don't think I need to increase my workload right now. Better not fire it. There you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you?
He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir.
Which one are you? The green one or the blue one?
I'm the green one, sir.
Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant.
Or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again.
Yes, sir. I'll set him right up, sir. Please, Doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately.
If I must.
What's going on?
Don't ask me, but something's seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. There's no reasonable way to get out from here, right? You have to take the phone. Okay. Well, let's take the phone and go to the park. Let's go to Twinkle Park. Here's the park.
It appears to be the entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The voices of two young people drift over to me on the breeze. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The rock of... Oh, sorry. Eyelash in my eye. Oh, heavens. Oh.
What's that? That is not an eyelash. That is a fiber? Yes, that is a whole fiber. Don't know where that came from.
Protect the park. The rock of the gods.
Sorry, but could you do that somewhere else? I'm a little busy right now. I don't have time to talk.
I suppose you think I'm a man of dubious character, a questionable person.
No, but if an objective person were asked, they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. As two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with each other? Oh boy. Alright. But just for a minute.
There, I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk a while then. The night is young, and so are we.
Oh man.
Leaflet?
Oh, I can't read this. This man has a lot of patience. That's a lot of patience. Anything new in my book? She's a detective, apparently. Yeah, I could have guessed that one from her badge.
Missile!
Swear about her father's birthday. Careworn gentleman. He sits alone in a stately office, tearing out his hair. He's frantic about his wife, the woman in purple who has left him. The green detective and the blue detective. Look at this man's square jaw. Yep. The odd blue doctor. He's apparently calling the detectives. He's examining my corpse. There's something off about him. The fact that he's blue? Well, I'll say this. All the bad guys thus far have been blue. Blue, 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 blue. So the doctor is not inspiring confidence. Am I racist for saying that? Am I being a racist, or am I picking up on character design clues? I don't know. A lanky and loose lawman. The head of the special investigation unit. His name is Cabanella. Apparently he's the group's top investigator and looked up by his men. He seems to dance through life. The detective with a cap. And the guardian of the park. There's no other way to describe him except the man who is currently bothering the detective with the cap. Yeah. So that's a lot of patience. Okay, well. Lynn probably got shot and died, huh?
Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die.
Cleared chapter 3. Obtained a new background. Nothing. Obtained a new song. Madam a Fragrant Rose. Obtained a picture of the lamp. Alright, wait, I want to hear the Madam music. Pretty sure I know exactly what it's going to sound like. Yep. We have these, of course. Where's the new background? Wait, where do I set the background? Oh, every time I click this, I forget. Didn't I get a new background, which was nothing? Cleared ghost trick, huh? Oh, there's like extra puzzles. Okay, we might look at these later. The ghost puzzle minigame, huh? Okay. These are just achievements. I don't know what this is. Could be anything. I wanted to change the background. Oh, this? Oh, I see. Circle pattern, wave pattern. Sissel, Lynn. Plain blue, plain red, plain green. Silhouette. Didn't I earn, like, darkness? Wait, this kind of slaps, though. This kind of slaps. Okay. That was the correct thing to do. Alright, here we go.
Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of this line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing.
No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Pigeon Man is busy. He stores the keys in his head. I love this character design, what the heck? He slides up. Oh, he's perfect. Doc, what took you so long? Stop dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Turn the desk lamp on. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a big map. Okay, hold on. I got some thinking to do. Motor can connect to her.
Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too. What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead. So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently, you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, I'm kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really
You? Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight.
Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word.
There we go. Okay, I thought that was something that joke, alright. I thought this was about to get very complicated very fast.
There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? Huh?
I love this expression, by the way. Look at this. Incredible.
I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Ugh, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about.
Let's go with Lynn's death first.
So I died, huh? Yeah, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? After I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why do I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid. The shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that had happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black. I guess this means even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. I guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I guess that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. I'm looking for answers to the questions, who am I, and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight, while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? 'Cause I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Salutations, Mona Musa. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding, you mean... Bingo. By you. I asked you to come here. But why? That's what I was gonna ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm playing more roguelites. Awesome. Roguelites are pretty fun. It's expanded as a category like crazy in the last 5 years. So many different ones out there of varying quality. I'm glad also that roguelite has finally caught on and not roguelike. I'm a bit of a stickler about that, actually.
Goes without saying that I don't remember. Ugh, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed?
I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises.
Why not?
I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case right tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. Your favorite roguelite would be Blaze Blue Entropy Effect? Oh, I did see a bit of gameplay of that. That was cool, yeah. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry.
I see. That's too bad.
But I'm afraid I'm still gonna ask you.
Ask me what?
Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you.
I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think that maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me?
Huh?
I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you.
Thank you.
So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot?
Let's have a look.
Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me. But she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay?
Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered.
What? Don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? Oh my god, I love you. Hello? Aren't you just perfect? What the heck? You're very lovable.
One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. There he is. Evening Patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fella. Yes, sir. Yes, sure. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the special investigation unit had an important top secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when Mike Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see, I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm gonna ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down, Mr. President. It seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella. No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use a telephone to move around, right? That's right. I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing is a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, all this is still fine. Can I read this? What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling anyway? It was personal business. Okay.
Can I see what's in there if I start right at the beginning? $444 ghosts, huh? I did an achievement just now, apparently. Which I assume is probably just go swap 444 times, but I guess looks like I can't do this. Can't reach? Wait, I can move this? Oh. That is not where I want to be. Yeah, I can't reach that. Okay. Let's look what's happening down here. Can I use this motor at all? Not usable? Okay. Ball. Alright, this is also all not usable, so... Microscope. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why'd you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is. But it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Photos? These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Yes. Okay, so we're sliding back. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. Want chicken dinner, please? Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Go there or stay here. Sure, I'll go there, why not? Still on the clock, by the way. Hello, where would you like that delivered? Oh, they hung up. La la, what does it matter? A chicken order or two lost. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story, though. It's a powerful nose, by the way, on this guy. Telephone book? Wait, that seems important. Menu board? Ooh, a bell? We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. But this isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is. Clearly. You probably ought to hurry back. But I want to ring the bell. It keeps warning me time is passing. Okay. Turns out spamming the ring bell button does something. Understood. Every movement costs you. So spamming ring the bell actually makes it very difficult. Here. 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 Let me through to the chicken kitchen, it's very important. I wish to go to the chicken kitchen. Also, does that guy have an entire wine glass in his head? Is that what I'm seeing? Hold on. I think that's what I saw. Okay, let's get out of here. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but I don't see it right now. But we came here by telephone line. Apparently, in this 4 minutes before death world, we can only use the lines while the telephone is being used to make a call. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. Guess we'll have to start over. Okay, that's important information that I wish I had 5 seconds ago. Before I reset a second time. Well, nothing to do until Mr. Inspector shows up. What if I swivel and hit him with this? What do you mean I can't? Fine. We're staying here this time though. I've learned my lesson twice. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Okay, so that's how we force him to make a call. Lucky me. What's up? I've been watching Lynn like you told me to. And I noticed something suspicious. You did. So Inspector Campanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. In a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. I bet it would work if we tried it right now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to outside is in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. We're going. Cool animation, by the way. I've been waiting for you. Oh, what are you? A desk lamp. That sounds like an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? Just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, About that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with one of those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. You know, it's funny that Dong said the same thing. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Carry on, boys. That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. That guy's doing his jig upstairs, apparently. Alright, this one I know very well. Do all this again. Turn on the stupid blender. Turn this on. And wait. We just relax. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. Ad break. I'm gonna take that ad break. Stretch a little bit. Bust my voice a bit. Yeah. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. I will be back. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
Fine.
Oh, I'm small again. Okay. I think I'll probably have to change the defaults, honestly, for these, considering the new tracking setup, but until I do, here we are.
There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding.
Oh, I can't even move. Okay. Yeah, time is passed. Thank you, I know that. Don't worry. Where's the chief? Chief annoyance. Where's the other guy? Oh, hello.
Look, there he is, way up there, the horrible hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Come on, let's go grind him into pieces.
I wish you wouldn't use such violent expressions. Besides, I don't see any cores that'll get us over there. I think we might have missed our chance already. Timing is everything.
Okay. Thank you for warning me, game. Was I supposed to follow that guy? Alright. Up we go. I think I should have been watching this guy to the left. Yeah, okay, I just wasn't watching this guy, and I should have been. Okay, he's on his stupid bike. Alright. That was it? That was the whole point? This guy. I see my target. Time to get to work. I'll be the head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure.
There he is, the horrible hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter right now. We have to stop him from shooting and fast.
Thank you for the warning. Appreciate that.
There. We put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here is really gonna stop him.
If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report.
Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in.
Can I shimmy this? Pedaling this does nothing? Crud. This is not good. Oh, wait. Maybe I can latch on you? Okay. That's a possibility. Let me on. Let me on the right, please.
If I want that position, I'll have to be careful even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year my motto will be If I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where lights on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. It went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using up too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all our source lights at once. Oh boy. We gotta be free to do that much at least, especially on a dark night like tonight. Yeah, time is passing, sure. Where is this guy? Oh, look at that. One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently, we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place over the headlamp. Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. So it's gonna pop up back here, right? But turn this off. Okay, get spooked, it's fine. He's saying something, but I can't hear it from here. But I want to hear the gossip. How about in here? There we go. Musings of a Hitman, Part 1. When I fire a bullet, I put my heart and soul into it. The bullet is my soul. The shot is the expression of my soul. That's why I never waste bullets. Besides, I have to put the extra bullets down as an extra expense, and accounting never likes that. What the heck is that idiot blathering about? Hey, don't get mad at me. I have to stop this guy. Don't worry, I will. Searchlight. So there's obviously something to it I'm just missing, right? Unless he like shows up here or something. This is quite a distance from the target. But I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him. Hold up, when did I become her assistant? That's fine and all, but like... even if I turn that light on, what's gonna happen? Yeah, we're dead. We dead?
now? Yep, I'm dead now. Bad news. Time's up. Even if we block his shot, that only buys a little bit more time. Doesn't look like we can discourage him from shooting completely. The only way to deal with evil is to crush it completely. This lady detective is just a little excessive. Guess I'd better rewind the clock. So are we like dropping the stack on him? Is that what I'm seeing? That feels like what I'm seeing. I think the thing is we're gonna turn this light on and then I also haven't pulled that lever yet, and I probably should. Oh, I also mess it up. But let me see, what does this lever do? Nothing happens, that's funny. I thought this lever was for swinging the crane around. What other way can we use this crane? That's a great question. But it won't matter until I turn this far left light off, so... Are you not coming over? I have to push the button. Alright. I get it. I have to do a few funny things. Alright, first I hop in this guy, then I'll launch this thing. Force this guy to walk over. Turn that off. Can I do something stupid here? Okay, yes. All right. There is a plan. Turn this on. Put back in this guy. Or his nightstick, right. Raise this. Go here. Don't know what that's for. It's for trolling me, apparently. Is that the purpose? It's just for messing with me? Thanks. So cool. It's literally there just to mess with me. Excellent. I love bait. Please let me out of here. Okay. Am I dead because I removed the umbrella? Oh, it's actually over. It was actually complete bait. If you remove the umbrella, you can't win. Okay. Let's run through all that again. We go here, we'll turn this on. Go here, turn off that light. Wait just a few seconds. Get back above that guy, force him to that spot. Oop. And focus. Here, lift this. Here. Here. I must smash. Wow, such power and speed. I bet that would have put a nice stop to my horrible hitman. If it just stopped him, that'd be fine. But if it killed him, would I be obligated to save him? Anyway, let's just focus on the stopping part. Apparently, thinking about things too deeply isn't something you guys like to do. Or you like to do. Just the right amount. That's the way detectives think about things. Now come on, let's do this thing. Oh, I just love stamping out evil. It makes me feel so alive. Except for the fact that you're dead. Okay, this guy will show up now, right? That's some bad news. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for a glue-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased. Again. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved. Even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life though. Oh. These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Sissel, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we better be getting back to the present. To the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. Oh, I see. These guys are no longer patrolling, so that's what the umbrella is for. Oop. There we go. Hello. Hello, Ray. Oh, that's reachable. Okay. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't got any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in Super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I better go back to the Super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. The chicken kitchen. I believe in the chicken kitchen. I don't see any customers hungry for chicken tonight. Here's singing coming from the kitchen. He's in love with you and only you. With his darling Miss Chicken. He's not a bad singer, but I guess I better be going. And he doesn't appreciate it. Okay, I think that's probably enough. I was trying to make a deal with the mysterious old man. I asked Linda to meet the junkyard. She says she doesn't know me. He met with an unfortunate accident. Yeah, he sure did. It was very unfortunate. The Pigeon Man. The superintendent of the junkyard. He apparently also lives in the maintenance building. A man who loves and is loved by his pet pigeon. Or at least that's how it appears to be. The jovial tenor. Most likely he's the chef of the restaurant, the chicken kitchen. And a typical cop. I can't tell them apart. Alright, let's go to the Super's office. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? New thing. New thing. We will save our current place and time. But we will probably stop here. It is late. It is quite late. We will come back to Ghost Trick soon. Soon. But for now, that will be it for us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Let's have a look-see as to who we can raid, shall we? Let's have a look as to who is online. And yeah, thank you all for coming, for stopping by. I will send you guys into Nia, I guess. Yes, it's Nia. So get it into Nia. Just glitching in, and then your choice of jam, wiggle, whatever it is. Alrighty. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. See you around. Bye bye.